It seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Something wrong, Aloy? You're back. Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get those control cores. help. Much better. There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Targeting that machine! You're attacking me! Found a weak spot! That ought to help. That's my target!
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
Clear the machine!
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead. I'll wait for you here.
Here we go.
You hit the weak spot!
I'll take this.
Where are you going? There you are. Thought you'd left me. Face me!
I have this one!
I think our battle is done.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the cores.
Be my guest. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Is it me, or do the old ones just look funny? Funny how? They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I see you've returned.
Now that you have those control cores,
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the core. She updated my focus with software but apparently it's very complicated.
well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
Varl looks...
He's been obsessing over the data. Just the other day we read about If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from like a heart. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely... Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen.
I need to get going.
Mayor Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
It's good to be...
What else have you...
Yeah, I've been looking at... Gaia showed us... I mean, this Moreland guy seems... Though, risking the...
Maybe I should check up on them at some point.
Right.
I think it's
Stay safe.
Wonder what they used all these machines for. Should try using something other than shocking. I need to get my stamina back first.
Please. My squad mate needs help. You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Should be somewhere up the road. Supply slip. This is supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. tracks from the missing Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. It must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
Despite a 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines! Down it goes!
More machines inbound!
Oh, that helps.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet. alive!
Keep these on me.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul at the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you. Be prepared. North rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here? Just what I need.
She's dangerous!
Deathbringers. An ancient battle took place here.
I'll touch you again! Got me! Get her!
lost her!
You feel that?
She's get away!
There.
I see her!
Too far, though. I'll start there.
So there was happened to get a whole scrap. For what?
Fall out!
You've made a huge mistake. Ah! Company!
I don't have eyes on her! She's in there! Shoot! The sooner we start searching, the sooner we find her! I'm on it! There was movement here. Let's make sure... No! Not yet! Get her!
She's gone! Ah! Damn!
place looks like some sort of dig site. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
I saw her here. Let's not all look in the same place.
You better have my back. I'll find her.
She's back.
Here it comes! Fight me!
Retaliate! Keep it going!
That's not right.
This is it. This place looks like some sort of dig site. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Hey, you see something then?
You're really jumping, you know that? Spotted the killer!
Get over there!
Dear smoke bomb!
Let's find that hostile. On it. This is where she was. The hunt begins!
I'm all over it. On it.
That's it. Keep it up.
I'm turning every stone here. Devious one, isn't she?
Keep going!
Yeah. Aha! Get her!
Get them cover! She died! with me?
I'll come with you.
She's here! You won't get away
Stop
with that!
fooling around! Can't hide from us!
I have to go.
I'm ready for you! What the?
Shoot her down!
So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what? Keep still now. The snow brought the chill.
We've got a score to settle. Fight me!
I can keep going. I'll pick these up. An ancient key. Wonder what it opens. Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Making the report. Rank and a bite. Disconnected.
Who's that?
I guess we scared them off. We were right to have a look around. Wonder if I'll ever see my old squad again.
This place looks like some sort of storage facility.
My eyeballs are frozen.
Loyal to Noct, hear me! I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. These scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. I've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons. I only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run! I don't think these guys will be making any scary new weapons now. Use for these soon enough. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these Sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. Could freeze that machine. Just for when I need it.
Walk tall, champion of
Outlander,
the cool route.
will you trade with...
Knock. Your courage serves you well.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. I have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Acid won't make much of a dent.
taking you with me!
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. This easy?
I was once cornered by a claw strider in the hunting grounds. That moment of fear became a foundation to my courage.
You made a big impact at the bulwark.
Outlander, the craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Guess Dakota should choose his words carefully. You're the Outlander that shows us.
Outlander. I'm Equita. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Something nearby is sending that signal. It must have been the Tallneck sending the signal. A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But, far enough to get me on that Tallneck, I can find a way to the top. Grab this now. Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But, far enough to get me on that Tallneck, I can find a way to the top. still in this fight. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the Sentinels. Rush of air. The lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top. Platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Find my way up to the platform.
Stalkers! Down on the ground!
This might be high enough to jump on that tall mattress. Pain subsiding. gather these while I can. Going down! Missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly. I fell farther than I thought. Guess I'm back here again. looking for me. Night's coming. Better stay alert. Wings holding up? High enough. Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. Don't have enough stamina yet. Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top of the tall neck. There has to be something that can help me climb higher. A ladder. All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here. That's better. All right. Good. Copy that. There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy, here. Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead. But be careful. There may be more about it.
I'm on it. Setting it on fire won't help.
Shake it off, Aloy!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet! Guess those rumors were true.
You okay there, Aloy? Glad you're back. Come on. I need you! Push through! Keep fighting! After the hunt, I see. I need your help, Aloy! I need your help, Aloy! back in the fight, Aloy! You okay there, Aloy? Now that was a hunt.
Right.
You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. He did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back, if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be. Must have worn those. Must be a red-eye watcher. The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Water in my boots. I lost the Vista Point image. Oh, damn!
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
I'm just starting with you! Give them support!
Let's see here.
Protect the site! Kill her! Not expecting to get caught, are you? Down!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse. Fully automated solutions. Industry-leading biotech research facility.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. A room with no way out. Great. Holy... A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Weather. None of it feels like home.
Protect the site! Kill her! For the ancestors! I saw her go in there! Keep firing! There! You see her? Just a
I'll reach again. I should be within range.
The hunt begins!
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
Between us, we can find her. Be patient. For the ancestors! Knew I'd find you. Gotta be! Put her down! Back off them! Pick her up, now! I have you now! Hit her again! Protect the site! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her! Whoa! For the ancestors! People would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast? That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back.
So you said your ancestors left you—
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not—
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and—
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save. But so far, that knowledge has—
So your people call this place Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we are, to the west, in the shadows of the sunken city.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place.
To find something that can save your crops.
Yes. If the ancestors will be
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
There has to be a way out of here.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. I'll put these in my pack. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call. We have to fight! Exploit its vulnerability!
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
We should stay quiet. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are no cauldrons out there.
We have no choice! That's where it's vulnerable! fight machines like you do. The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock. Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall? I'll, try. What are those things along the walls? This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha! This should help. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. Over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly! Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here! A lot! But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator.
I found the energy cell. Okay, I'm on it.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wraith structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it.
So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in those farmlands.
We've both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
It's one of those machines!
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes! Can you use this?
amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now. There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find...
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Carvel came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it! There. The workbench you need. But we'd better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Power's blue. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data coordinates are intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alpha says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing. Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing. Does this mean we'll soon be able to...
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game, Aaron's?
Strike? I was hoping it'd distract. No such luck.
It looked like you were working on something.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal, even if some people think I should give up.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be land gods with new machines.
It wasn't.
They are not some broken toy. Even if they are just machines, to abandon them in their time.
I'm sure.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at...
You know I can hear you.
I should get going.
If you need me.
Hey,
just need
good news.
So, should have known new land god.
The last thing but I was more like you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Not your fault.
Looks like things...
I suffered through a few hours of glare. How do people do this? What if an apology...
You give her stuff?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything about...
Abandoning me again, huh? Well...
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it,
Let's...
I'll let Aaron.
Looks like you got one.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, at least that's...
Anything happen? I should...
Zoe asked us to help her bring more... Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, metal might be plain, but it's nothing wrong with that.
Bet you're used...
Well, I can hit machines in there. I wish all the other data was as easy. To be honest, it's hard to understand it. And then the other half reminds me, which is... kind... But hey, that just means that...
Just give it time. I should get going.
I say hi.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Drone's reconnected now.
Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone offline.
Excellent choice. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to...
It may take some coaxing.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she's... All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins, I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions in Erend has asked on numerous... He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving as it conflicts with the He also suggested we host...
yeah, no.
That is what I predict.
Is Katalo getting along?
Yes, though he appears to be collating data and significant battles during the to aid in the creation of a war map of... I believe he aims to study the tactics of...
I'd be interested in seeing...
It appears to be a private... He has repeated...
So now that...
In the local region, superstorms have subsided. Water sources and soil conditions remediate. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for...
Correct. I reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating to the Zero Dawn system. My predecessor did not even until he activated it to purge. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One, and fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's...
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not respond to you, which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clear.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebe.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the... When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's core. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's...
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run.
And during that time, the others will...
Correct. They will each take... The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this... Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biome with primary and Had everything gone according to plan, been able to introduce tertiary.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have in order to access...
And for that we need Hephaestus. So the facility... It's where they created the biomass conversion. Did Elizabeth know they were working...
It is likely she was briefed on it, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh...
Using the data you recovered on the I ran several simulations, and have... In all scenarios, the Pharaoh deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero... Do you think it'll help the...
I will run a complete. Which may be beneficial to...
But new crops aren't going to save the world?
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen it, but you mentioned something about seismic activity.
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by the data core had already been built. But the rest... So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred...
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No. Though they did also create instabilities in other facilities.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe.
Data says.
I'm telling you, great, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had.
Well, we can't out of everything they were once in it.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel
to the ruins.
Yes. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more.
Hikaru sent out a patroller. We've had more pressing concerns.
It's okay.
There is something. It's...
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if she believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Anything interesting
I found an acceptable place to practice with my
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of later machines battled other as they vied for land. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the...
There is nobility in that. But maybe...
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been...
Gaia showed me the... No, I am no chaplain, but I'd be...
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle. If you carried the carcass of a water animal with you, they called them sea.
That sounds... What have you been up to?
Varl has asked, so I've been teaching him to not... It is heavy with blood, but also with honor. Maybe you'd like to hear about it?
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do?
We play strike, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically.
Somehow that still sounds... I should get going.
Should you need...
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the... We'll get what you need for that.
Thank you, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy.
Well, no one said this.
You sure you don't want...
They think I'm so back. They won't hurt me, but...
If you say so.
You better not be slacking off.
And risk Zoe coming after... In fact, I've been how he destroyed the world.
He definitely was a piece of... Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the...
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just, we'll get Gaia. No more Zenith. I welcome it. I wonder how the...
Let's just...
You're right.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we might finally have the...
Can't wait to see...
Better them than us. I'll be in touch.
I'll make sure...
Good.
Do you only... It is said so they could live far away, as if they didn't want to be reminded.
Sounds like something Ted... How much of you...
Enough to could let for one spirit. I'm not sure if...
Any progress with your plan for the...
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a... The code must be delivered to all... Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So...
We have to find them?
No. We know where they are. But they're... So... wandered into a lake and sank. And T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrine. When you see them, you'll know your... And once again...
We're not gonna let your people starve. You and Varl do...
We're doing fine. Although... But then who'd look after...
Well, there's always Katala.
Leave aloud Osir. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up?
I've been trying... Thought it might help. Maybe even get... She would not... Patience
After that?
We'll be ready.
Let's just say...
Turns out we need...
Because it would have been...
You've been looking...
I asked, and they call... Turns out Are you mixing... I bet half the claim...
How...
Oh, actually, but I'm...
Glad to hear it. I need to get...
I think Gaia meant...
I can handle them.
Take care of yourself.
too.
Hey.
I suppose.
So
Gaia sent me modest, without the capability. Not that it matters, without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. So have you been?
Not really. Varl, sometimes I thought he only wanted to know about my product, but it's almost like he actually wants.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else?
I speak with Gaia. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care.
I know. Emotional processing enabled the previous.
Yeah. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after you. I had no idea. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on my escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. You said you and Varl talked some.
He told me about your tribe. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never.
It does require a lot of training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being.
I don't think I'd be suited for any.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nor. What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent.
It's time for me to go.
Yeah.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.